for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of $1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's Hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
Of course I forgot something. Hang on. Cool, we're back to New Vegas. We'd done our gambling last time and a bunch of other stuff. Oh yes, we upset the Legion quite a lot. Hey Ark, how's it going? Oh dear Lord, I keep forgetting about him. Convince. Alright, let's see what we were doing. No, I'm not working at all until the 5th of thing. Actually, that's one of the things I wanted to talk to you about was Broken Bucket's also off. And has asked, and obviously there's a whole bunch of cancellations on what people can do, so he's been asking about games. We may do some Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Online, because it's only £5 for people to play online with us. He's also talking about board games, and he actually first asked about Overwatch. I tried to divert that conversation somewhere else. I tried. Right, you can depend on me. Tell Alice McClafferty that the Crimson Caravan Company now owns Cassidy Caravans. I'm not sure which one's which here. We'll have to have a look. I know he's pushing for... Was it you or him that was pushing for... No, it was him, and it was quite a complex game. I just didn't think that while we were working we could pick it up in an evening, so it would mostly just be us trying to work out how the game works. But to be fair, that's what we did with Fallout, the board game, right? Hang on. That's where we want to go. Let's go. I don't know, I can't remember the name. Guessing we're entering Freeside. I honestly can't remember the name. Oh, hello. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest looking at me funny. What did he drop? A pool cue. Idiot. Oh, there's something over here, so let's... But this evening, I'm going to, I think, I always pronounce his name wrong. Uxo Guy, or is doing a cooking stream. So we're going to be switching over to that at midnight. I can't stay up too late. I've done it a couple of nights in a row now, and my ear is absolutely killing me. I'll take the missiles. No, stop looking at that. Still have someone over there. Oh, that may have been a mistake. No, it's telling me to go out the gate. Hey, Sister Rhodes, how you doing? We were just talking about board games. Yeah, can do. As long as no one mentions Overwatch. Oh. Is this a trap? Are you leading me into a trap?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys!
Oh, his head melted. Well, thugs, they don't seem to be doing a particularly good job at... Oh, his head's rolling. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, they've literally just got some clothes and some pool cues. Totally a trap, absolutely. I'm a little bit wary about doing a board game stream again. So I wouldn't mind playing during the day, maybe. Especially if no one's working and everyone's at home. I'm literally just walking in circles here. Hang on. I think we need to go...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Not Mick and Ralph's. I wonder if one of them's in here. Nope. We basically got to go back to the weapons dealer. I was hoping that we could do an optional one. Well, the question is, I think the weapons dealer is this way.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
That one's bothering me though. Who's...
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
Come
The
to the
Atomic
Silver
Wrangler
Rush
has
for
you
all your
covered.
energy weapon needs.
Alright, let's go hand this in then, I guess. Yeah, we played that on Wednesday. This is complete. I'm in the wrong place. I can't remember where we were supposed to be going. Simon. Yeah, we played on Wednesday instead of streaming New Vegas, and we got...
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad. Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble? What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Cool. What the hell's Alice? Yeah, we played on Wednesday. We got most of the way through the game. Dreyfus won. It's interesting, but it's you got to be into Fallout for it to be fun, I guess. I think what the concern, what I think people had concerns with was that. Oh, calm down. Is it full out sprinting or just wandering around? Ours just wander around. Yeah, can do 5 players. Although admittedly that would take longer than 4 players. I don't know why I'm even trying to loot them, they got nothing. Alright, so we need to go speak to Alice. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Ah. These guys don't like us, so they keep attacking us. Baggy! No, I think the argument was that if you like Fallout and it's the first board game you play, it's overly complex. And you may never play it again.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Where are we going from here? So it wasn't about I don't think it's as bad a game as people are making out. It's just, it's a complex game, and unless you're interested in Fallout, it may not be worth doing that because there are better games on the market. That's all. Yeah, there's the giveaway for Fallout for Hope. You can go to that other Twitch channel there, Chad Fallout 76 Podcast. When I started the stream, they were still streaming I think they were doing a Nukashan runs. I'm a little confused now. It says this way. And type hash giveaway and you'll be entered. Any donations, people will be entered as well, as long as you don't donate anonymously. And also you can just fill in the form at the end, that last link. Make sure you refresh the page and it says day 7 of 7. The loading can be a bit weird on that. I think you'd be interested in the one that Broken was talking about. I just can't remember what it was. I didn't get as far as the rules. I sort of looked up the complexity thing. I think it's a game you've mentioned before. No, I didn't look any of it up. Hang on, let me check. Sorry, almost there. No, he didn't. He must have mentioned it in voice, sorry. No, I've not been watching The Mandalorian. I might catch up on it over this break. Yeah, I'm caught up with Star Trek. I just find it frustrating that I've got to wait a week to watch stuff again. How do I get to this? I'll just do that. She was sleeping last time, wasn't she? She was out in the barracks catching a nap. It's not really night time, but it might be early morning. What is the time? 6 a.m.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Alright, cool.
It's been a pleasure.
It's... Alright, so... You cannot from this location, I think. Which way was it?
Hello.
Oh, I got something in my eye. Why? Yeah, Sister Raids, we're still on for tomorrow, right? We're going to be playing... Do you want to start a little bit earlier? Or do you want to start at 8? I should be able to fast travel there. We're right there anyway. I was talking to you. I was asking, we're supposed to be playing Edith Finch tomorrow night.
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Why are they bashing stuff against the telly?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155. All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site. This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault. Come back and see us again soon.
Looks like a few people have tried to get in there. Is that in here? Hey.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What am I supposed to be doing here? Acquire the gun runner's secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. I'm guessing that's their factory there. We can't get into that little hut. Let's have a quick tour of the defenses. No. Oh no, I don't want to dismiss my companions. I don't think we're getting in there.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
What? You telling me this now when I'm trying to sneak into this place? I have no idea how to get in here. This guy doesn't really want to talk about anything.
Sir or madam. I am ready to process our transaction.
Gehenna. Well, these are a bit pricey, aren't they? Critical kill equal boom. This looks like a power fist. Alright, can't afford your stuff, buddy.
Come back.
There was a guard out here. cannot do this. Alright, what else we got? So this is disabled because of this one. We'll go to Vault 22. Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy. But we know where she is. Oh. I don't think she'll follow us. I think she's stuck on that bar stool. Alright, just trying to get comfortable. Wrong building. So have you changed lockdown areas, Ark? Have you switched from 3 to 4 or 2 to 3 or?
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? Don't know. Not sure where to head next. That's the question.
Okay,
I've been asking
that's cool.
myself. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. You got one too many by my count.
All right. That's interesting. Okay.
You take care now.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
So we're gonna ask him to go back.
What's up?
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go? I'll head back to the old Mormon fort. If you need me, just swing by.
Cool, and then let's speak to Cass.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? Don't know. Go with you? And why the hell would I do that? So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
The Whiskey Rose perk.
Sure could use a drink.
Hey.
Alright, Cass, let's get going. My sister and brother-in-law and her kids will be around yet there though. Ah, right. Are we supposed to be turning her into someone? Yeah, and that's basically the same for us. They can't visit us either at the moment. Ranger Ghost?
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. Maybe Jackson got some additional soldiers after all. Didn't take you for a trooper at first. You seem a little livelier than most. Alright, if you're here to assist, good. That's what I want to hear. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Cool.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Alright, so let's have another look at our quests. We are going up north. Yeah, there's a couple of things there in that they'd have bubbles and then send the kids home that were in one of the, if there was an outbreak. But the thing is, the other kids in the family are still going to school, even though the parents are still going to work, but the kid can't go to school whether they're sick or not. And if they were sick, well, I guess they'd supposedly isolate, but if they're asymptomatic, then you're still infecting people, right? So, I don't really understand that. Yeah, Lord. Bang, bang. Oh yeah, he didn't stand much chance. Now, we want to be... That's where we just came from. Oh, this place confuses the hell out of me. That way? Yeah, so our little one's been booked off school, and she has to stay indoors until the 26th. So even without the lockdown and such, or the level 4, I'm not sure what we would have done anyway around Christmas.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, no.
We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Although, maybe we get an upgrade. Where are we going? Oh, this way.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Final fundraising push. Thank you, Sister Ads. Much appreciated. I think we at 360? 380 because I'm supposed to be matching donations. Up to a certain point.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
I'm torn.
Really? We'll see about that. Watch out! Over here!
Well, I may have made a boo-boo. No. It's all good. Hello. I need... Are you jumping up and down?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? Auntie Jackie says hello. Are you a crab dancing? Yeah. Oh, nice. Is it 4? Yeah, I'll sort that out. It's 4:20 actually. Let me do that when I get back. I'm just going to say goodnight to the little one quick. I'll be back in a second. Should we do some short videos? Just be 2 minutes. I think I've really messed up here and maybe should not have done that without saving. Everyone say goodnight. Uncle Johnny, Auntie Jackie.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Cool. Be back in a minute, guys.
It's a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers' I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true, for this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of $1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's Hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
Cool, sorry. It's not that. Just bear with me 1 second. I'll show you in a quieter section of the page, of the game. I can just turn it down momentarily. Grum, thank you. That must have gone through with the thing. So $120, $70. And you guys just did 60. Okay, cool. And now my page won't work. Oops. Yeah, I think, sorry, I went to break and Grum's donation didn't come through. It did. It just didn't alert and update stuff. Cool. Hey, Jay-Z. Now I've broken the game. So, what are we at? 460 now. Probably best we do that again anyway, because I just made even more people not like me a lot. Yes. Thank you very much for the donations, guys. Much appreciated. We at, I think it should be 460 now. I just can't. Oh, why did I do that? You know what? I'm going to move this page over here so I can see it there, and move this over here. Hopefully the autosave for this is slightly before, although I'm not holding my breath. Thank you very... Yeah, no, we did. Ah. Yeah, I need to... I don't know if we should pick that up again. Ah, you know who that is. I'm so glad we're not doing a death counter. That's the announcer, dude. I'm gonna run down here. Hide behind this barrel. Ah, barrel. You're my cover. Don't go away. Try and get some healing salve. Let's get the grenade launcher out. Oh. Okay, he's dead. I'm dead. Alright, so do we go back to a save? Both my friends are down. Oh no! Alright, let's load. Okay, so taking on those guys seems to be a bad idea. And now I think we've gone back, yeah, we've gone back to where we started this evening. Alright, we're not taking Cass down there. Clearly they just want to kill her. Probably should have thought that one through. You know what, we should probably go to Silverside. Yeah, we don't want to be Alright, so that was a boo-boo I made that someone should have really said, "Happy, eat a potato." Alright, let's have a look at the map again. Think this one? Excellent use of boo-boo, yes. I'm skilled in this game at making excellent boo-boos. I'm trying to decide where we're supposed to be.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Cool, the actual, I don't know if you guys saw, that's the actual amount. We've just pushed it over 89,000, basically. That's pretty cool. I don't know if we did that specifically, but I'd like to think we did. Well, we just put $120 in, right? We'll see if it updates, how frequently it updates. I mean, that was 15 minutes ago, so maybe we didn't do it specifically.
Shove off.
Come on, we can take credit. Alright, we're going to skip through some of this. What train? Noctomus train? Woo. Very good. It'll take you a minute to respond because she's laughing so much. Why are there so many more people? See?
Welcome back.
Someone stole your bed.
Yes. Very. It's been a pleasure.
Cool. Alright. Mission that doesn't involve me dying horribly. What's this one? Find a way into the gun runners, which I don't know how to do yet. Let's save there. They're super cool. Well, you know, the guys that sell you the electric energy weapons, I may have annoyed them. But I've had to do a reload. And also we've had a flood of donations from Ark, Grum and Sister Ads. Thank you again. Yeah, I mean, that number hasn't updated. I think we can say we did. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will. Right. I did a good thing. I tried. I think it's all of you guys as well. Appreciate it. And the guys that have been working a lot harder than me over at from Chad's side. Kenny and that group have done a really, really good job, and I can't see how they're not going to be doing this next year. Because one or two people have come and said, oh, I want to take part as well, and they just haven't had the time this week. I think there's certainly interest in doing another one next year. I mean, if you look at the goal that we started with, which was 20,000, and then we bumped it up because we got a quarter of that before we even started. What am I doing down here? Yeah. Still find it amazing, some of the biggest streamers, they start up and here's $5,000. Super Hubble thought you were playing your schedule tonight. You have no life. Thank you for the follow. Very cool. You're not far wrong. I feel like we've read all of this already. Oops, sorry. If anyone, is anyone down there? Security is trying to get hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area. I'm officially in charge of that, of the level. I'm requesting security at once. Okay, so things weren't going particularly well. We needed a key. Cave door access says admin or clearance. Okay. My smoke detector keeps chirping. Change battery to run. I'm not sure why you want to run. Yeah, we started doing a bit of this one, of Vault 22. Are you saying that because you can hear my smoke detector beeping? If that's the case, please let me know and I'll go sort that out now. So I know we were here, but I can't remember where we got to. I thought... Oh, hello. No. Oh, there's a terminal over there. Wonder glue. Ten out of 10 good videos, Summer. I know there was a spoof site for cats in jars or something like that. Why make it look like a door when it's not a door? What are we getting excited about? Why is everyone... What are you doing? I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in the vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and their concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Interesting. What's that noise? Oops. I know. Quarters downstairs. Never a good sign when a game... Oh, that's what it is. Never a good sign when a game gives you a ton of ammo. It normally means we're about to fight something. Yes. God, you've taken Ark down a rabbit hole. So you're still trying to figure this place out. Kind of thought you would have given up by now. I certainly did. We did give up. I left, and then I was like, oh, I've got nothing else to do. I'll come back here quick. There's something cool in this area. No spoilers. I know you know. That's why you didn't say. Problem noises and vents. Action sent a team to inspect. Results, source of problem not detected. Gas leak? Well, we know it's... I sort of like the plants, yeah. I say that. See where we are in half hour. Oh dear. What have you guys been up to? Brute. Okay.
Oh, neato. Yay.
Lights red. What are we doing? Lights aren't working because of the green screen. If I make the lights red, which I'll do now quick, just to... things go bad. So... make sense? I thought someone was trying to get my attention for something, and I didn't think I'd missed anything. Did I miss something?
Looks like break time's over. Here we go.
Come on. Oh, he's got him. Really should eat my potatoes. Oh, hello. Keys. That is an impressive battery if it's lasted this long. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was going to eat me or something. He seems to be carrying something. No. Oh, and we want cartons of cigarettes, don't we? Because they weigh nothing and are worth money. Alright, so that's blocked. Now we have a key for the other door. Which is upstairs, right? Oh, it's this thing again. So tomorrow evening, myself and Sister Rose will be playing through Edith Finch. On Boxing Day, we'll be doing our Lego building competition. And I haven't really planned much after this stream, to be honest, because I've just been doing that sort of thing. Courage, JD. Hello, how you doing? Hey, man, how's it going? Is it good? I'm good. The game's good. Our charity thing's going swimmingly well. We're raising money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. We're up to, as Fallout for Hope is up to $89,020. Oops, I turned mine off and didn't turn that one off. And we've raised $460 so far. I think we've done really well. Elevator. Where was this? We don't want that. That's blocked. No, other side. Right, I'm getting there. Holy bananas, dude. That's insane.
Maybe I need some glasses that aren't 200 years old.
I've got $50 to donate. Here's 5,000. That's in. Yes. What Sister Rad said, but I'm trying to be a little bit PG. That is insane. Thank you very much. Did I mention I'm not matching all donations? My wife would kill me. I'd say that is the goal reached. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mentioned a number to some family members today, and like, oh crap, how are you going to match that? But I did say I was only going to match up to a certain amount. That is insane. Thank you very much. And now I've completely lost track of what I was doing in this game. Holy cow. I think we need to go back upstairs. Yeah, that's definitely reached the goal. Appreciated. I'm sort of speechless as well now. There's the door. Oh, hello. I'm guessing it doesn't want a hug. No, thank you very much for your donation. That is insane, and I wish you the best of holidays as well. I think on this side we're all going into a heavier lockdown. Dear Lord, well, have a wonderful evening, dude. Much appreciated. I'll be in YouTube video. Oh, I read it, the words. Cool, I'll look it up, dude. Have a good one. I heard you guys have a new strain. We'll definitely check that out. Thank you very much again, Courage. Young me was too lazy to do anything himself, so the main bulk of the reasons the game was good was meaningless to me. I heard something about that. Yeah, so apparently we've got a new strain. Which means we're dealing with... Whoa! Whoa! No, exit. He just went and opened the door. Please stop trying to shoot. No. I'm still a little bit shocked by that. Did I go the right way? Cool stuff. Thanks, Sister Rads. I'm not, yeah, I mean, if you're looking for reactions, I'm probably not the best person to get them from. There must be a door. Oh, there is a door. It's behind this thing. Okay, let's go back. Let's backtrack a little bit and see if we can get through to the other side. Oh, food production. Uh-oh. They have friends. Oh, he's running away. He's gonna get back up, guys. Careful. Not sure we need Mantis legs. Mantis head. Thought maybe we could hang it somewhere. Okay, that... I was hoping there'd be more down this route, but... Is this where we came in? Oh, this way. Welcome back, Jay-Z. What's spooky is I'm sort of lost. The hell are we now?
Here we go.
Oh, hello. He's very excited about something. Where you just... Oh, hello. I already got a... What's happened to Eddie? This guy's a maniac. Behind us, buddy. Eddie's back. Got some stairs. Oh, elevator again. This is where we just came down, isn't it? Yeah. Let's have a read. So different species. A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap species BE908 seems to be performing well. The plants are alright. So this is just about the mantis, which is the things we've been running into now. The common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. Ferocious, and their camouflage always allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those passing that avoid or escape. Big words. My head hurts. I think he found some drugs and got excited. Holy cow. Alright, let's try it. An entomopathogenic fungus, B. mordicana, has been developed to colonize the bodies of the most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in the radius around the host body, infecting all those who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill the prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. The pests that don't move around in groups. Right, that's food production. Got stairs, the elevator, so our only route to explore is this way. Very hard lock. I really got to. So, oh, sorry. The VATS button is Q in 4 and in 76. And I keep hitting Q, which is auto run in this, so I'll run towards the enemies automatically. Is this a new room? Hang on, did you guys get around to doing that gingerbread? It was bad? What the hell? Social distancing, guys, that's what it is. Oh, do I want to... Where are you going? Oh, he's just straight in there. wonder if I need to change him back from being to be less aggressive. I need to take some foods before I drop him there. What I would find interesting so we hit 90,000. I'm not sure how accurate that number is now. It looks very cool. I wonder if Courage is going, if he is going to other channels, that number should be jumping up as well. I don't have one of those buttons. I've only got one of these buttons. Oh, he has a dude. Oh.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
This is insane. Very cool. Oh no. Should we have a quick look around? Look how cool Eddie looks. Eddie, what you doing? I'll do the maths on my last match there and then add that in as well. It should take us up to $5,500, I think. Just less, yeah. I think it's 480. 480, I think. That's what I don't get. If that number's right, shouldn't that number be higher? Or were we on 89,000? I don't remember. I think we must have been on 89. Right. I've completed. Alright, she was there, she came out here, she walked up there. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was. My maths, words, numbers all didn't work in my head. All at once. Where are we supposed to... Alright, back this way.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
I don't know what level. Yeah, I think that's right. Claws make my cause delivered. That was a message from Courage. I was a little bit in shock to read that out. Yeah, that overall total. So, hang on, what level are we supposed to be meeting her on? Second level. This is the second level. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure.
Oh, absolutely, you could be doing anything.
The gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the place where the gas is being pumped and ignited. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
I'm not getting responses yet. Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Return to me when it's done.
May take a minute for her to check her phone. Alright, that's an hour since our last break, so we'll be looking at doing another break soon. Maybe we should do that before we start doing stuff for Keely. Save there. That was insane. Courage, thank you very much again for the donation. That is mad. Do you take a quest that led... Did I take a quest that led us to this place? Yes, I believe there's a quest that says go and look for these people they got missing. Hey Fadian, how you doing? Holy cow. Excitement. I almost had a flipping heart attack, man. Oh, there's... I don't know what the egg one is. You saw it all? You couldn't tell. I was in shock. I was like, how do I... Hang on, this guy, if he's accidentally donated 5,000 instead of 50, how do I refund that? Because that'll be a chargeback if he does do that, but I don't know if he can do that. You wouldn't... Oh, 9 matches. Oh, no, I don't have the Mantis eggs mission. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're going to grab some coffee. Thank you, everyone who's donated so far. Much appreciated. Where we go? Sister Raids, Arc, Grum, and Courage. Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's not. I was just in my head going, all right, how do I get the money back to him? Because it's not even my PayPal account. It goes, you know what I mean? That was my first thought. I didn't even read the message that he sent as well. Oh. No. It is, well, the donation's through PayPal and he can revoke it if he wanted to, but no, it's legit. It is, I'm pretty sure. I just had in my head, how do I sort this out? A boo-boo is preferred terminology. Cool. Well, we're done ridiculously well. Thank you again, everyone. We will match that donation. Not the full donation, but up to my 250 limit that we set. I'll do that at the end of this as well. Almost your bedtime. Oh. Cool, Sister Reds. If you're not here when I get back, which I'll be about 5 minutes, we'll see you tomorrow night for Edith Finch. We'll be playing then. I'll speak to you guys in a minute.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
Chemotherapy treatment can take months, even years to complete. To a child, 2 years can feel like forever. So when patients at St. Jude finish chemotherapy, we celebrate with a no more chemo party.
1, 2, 3. Our patients have the cutest SMILEs. Our patients have the sweetest HEARTs. Oh, we love to see you every day, but now's the time you get to say, pack up your bags, get out the door, you don't get chemo anymore.
Braxton was diagnosed with choroid plexus carcinoma, a brain tumor. St. Jude is helping us put away our fears. We have an amazing team that fights for the best outcome for Braxton. He has the best chance here. I don't have to worry that how much is that bag of fluid gonna cost me? Can I afford it to save my child's life? The donations, they're paying for me to live every day with my son, and they're paying for me to live every day stress-free and enjoy every day with him. I wish there was a word bigger than thank you, more close to the heart, because thank you's not enough. They've given me hope. They've given me my son.
Patient care and food comes down to the emotional aspect. If you eat a delicious meal, you're going to smile, you're going to gain energy from it, and you're going to feel satisfied for the day. For us, it comes down to satisfaction and emotional well-being. We always want to give the absolute best food we can possibly give. In every kitchen, there's a harmony. Coming here, there's a much higher level of compassion and interest. And the big piece is with us is that if my team does their job well, then we've made somebody happy.
The most important thing that we do is take care of the patients and the families of those patients that come to us for help. It's not unusual for a child to not feel like eating due to different treatments, and then it becomes our mission. That's where we, as chefs, can really step up.
Chef Rick and I both go and speak with the families, and what we do is we try to find out what is going to make them feel better. Is there a recipe that came from mother, grandmother, father, something that just reminds them of home because this is their home away from home? And we then can compare some of that information with what we know with clinical nutrition to make sure that we're giving them things that are prescribed on both sides. So from there, we go up and we will actually get the ingredients that we need if we don't have them in-house. More often than not, we do have what we need. We look for things that are called clean label. It doesn't necessarily mean organic, but what it does mean is that it has as few additives as possible. The perfect looking bell pepper, the perfect looking squash, the best looking tomato doesn't always taste the best. Sometimes it's the ugly wrinkled one that is going to have that flavor that you're really looking for, and that's what we want. It's not a beauty contest, it's a flavor contest, and that's what's most important, how it is raised and what it tastes like as it makes it to the plate.
We do source a lot of locally raised beef and pork, and as much vegetables as we reasonably can. And of course, we have the St. Jude garden. We're getting great stuff from the garden. If I can pick something 200 yards away and get it cleaned up, chopped up, cooked within a few hours, how could it be more nutritious than that?
With the food service department, we just want to be the best we can be and offer them exactly what they're looking for and never say no. That is the care that we're giving. And we look forward to giving them one piece of satisfaction in the day if it's the only thing we can give them.
We do have a great sense of responsibility towards the stewardship of the money that we spend here. We're absolutely nothing without those donors.
They make it possible for us to do our jobs. They make sure that somebody is going to get the nourishment that they really need. They make that possible for us. And so every little bit does help. You can truly make a difference one meal at a time.
I've done a lot of cooking, but I can honestly tell you that I feel that every bit of my training to this point has led me to this job. It's just super rewarding.
I couldn't imagine doing any better work for what I can do. This is my skill set, and this is what I'm able to offer. And I can certainly make one day better, one meal at a time.
Hello, we'll be back. Still a little... wow. Right, we have missions to do, stuff to complete. Thank you again for the donations this evening, much appreciated. Thrown me a little there. In a good way. Okay, there we go. No, oops. I need to tell my face. Yeah, well. So, whenever I scroll up... There we go. Is that going to work? No. Find Rose of Shannon. Oh, no, we know that one. Find the vents Keely is Keely is pumping gas through and somehow ignite the gas. Enter Vault 22 and download the research data found there. So we've got to download research data as well. That's what our mission was. I think Jay-Z was asking whether it was about eggs. It wasn't. It was about getting... about getting the research data. Oh, we did that. Super cool. You just missed it. Oh, that's cool. Ah, stupid chair. Cool. Yeah, so we did that a little bit earlier. I got Cass. I went down there. They tried to kill her. I said no, and then they killed me. And I had to load. Because it was a very bad idea to do that. So, a couple of things I'm looking for here is... So those are downstairs. Let's have a quick peek downstairs and see where these vents are. So, yeah, no, we need to recruit Cass, but I don't particularly want to get her killed, so I've decided to leave that mission for a little bit. Well, they've... Gas leak. Reports of the possible gas leak. Several people have been complaining of the gas. You can't breathe. What are you attacking? Is this the gas? How's my weight looking? Perfect. I don't know where these vents are. Seems to be saying this way. You know what, let's check the local map. I wish my way looked perfect. So it's in... upstairs.
What a shame.
Why isn't he using his rifle as well?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay. I didn't mean to be all chill. But yeah. I probably, yeah. I'm confused.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Okay, we've looked at this one already. There we go. Right, so where's this? Ah. No eggs. Oh, sorry. No, we got that one. Sorry, the game doesn't control the cursor all the way, so it starts scrolling chat up, which means I can't see it. Oh. How do I get up there? If we go back into the building area, then this way, we should be there. And there should be a vent or something. Is that the gas pipe then? There we go. Alright, you want to step out the way there, buddy. Alright.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in
Damn. How not to light a fire, really? Nothing happened. There was no... Nothing happened. You didn't miss anything.
Look out!
Dear Lord, where'd that come from? Any suggestions on this? Run. A little bit faster. How do we... Alright, I've not used C4 before, but... Oh, it works as a mine. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Hang on, are you... Oh, dear. Disco Inferno. I'm not having much luck with this.
Oh, neato. Yay.
Oh, dear.
Anna, dog killer, murderer of witches.
I'm not sure. Alright, let's have a look at the quest. Somehow ignite the gas. We got plenty of ways to ignite it. Just none that are particularly useful. What if we... Never mind. Oh, the door blew off as well. Fell on top of me. Should we try find the other one? So this is where I've been shooting the stuff at, just over there. And then there's a passage over here. So if I go back that way. Almost like I've broken some of the... It should be... What we needed for donation time was diamonds. Yeah. I'm a little confused here if... This is the pile of cabinets. What is this marker for? Is that where it blows? What if... What if I throw it over this way? No. Oh! Oh! Almost made it. Hang on, so... What's in this room? Can we get in here? Oh, there we go. Download research data. Want a hug? Hey Kiris, how you doing? That was quiet. Possibly was. I could turn it up at some point. It was a bit tricky. They're all a bit quiet. I'm sorry. I think it's because I've turned the game volume down outside the app. Oh, excuse me. Ye did indeed miss something. Basically, someone came, Courage came in and said, hey, I want to donate $50, and then donated 5,000. Sorry, did I spoil the story? Ah! This goes nowhere. Yeah. To the labs.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the
I didn't. I had to load about 5 times.
Sure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as Mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now.
Oh.
Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Oh, I lost karma. How do we get out of here now? Oh, elevator. Elevator is since fixed. Why did you lie? Because I went to great lengths to get that data for another mission. It's the reason I was sent here. Exactly. Cool. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, after running around in 76 this afternoon, this feels dreadfully slow. Dun, dun. NCR. The Legion, through no fault of my own, does not appear to like me very much. May have taken Boone to the island. May have done that. Yeah, I can't repair the situation with the NCO, with the Legion at the moment. So it is my first playthrough, so I didn't know that. Actually, I say that, but then people in chat were like, "Don't take Boone to that island." What do? I take Boone to the island. Where is? Not behind me. Oh, maybe downstairs. Oh, I do not have marsupial. Do not do that, please.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Oh?
God.
Wonderful. Excellent work.
Well, it's NCR so far. It was cringe, what, me taking... Oh yeah, we got into a bit of a cycle where I just died a lot.
I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part. Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Hello.
Oh, we got another one, yeah?
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Cool. Now... let's get this up to 50 as well. We'll put 2 more points in guns. Cool. Oh, there's the Brotherhood as well. We haven't really spoken to them. I need to run to the loo though before we start the next set of missions, if that's okay. So we'll have a run across to the Brotherhood when we get back. I'm going to run to the toilet quick and top my glass up because it's getting a bit empty. There. Cool, so I'm going to do that. I'll be back in a second. Thank you again for all the donations this evening. Much appreciated. We are raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. We're going to play some videos from them now. And there's also a giveaway this evening for those of you who have donated. You'll be entered automatically, and then there are 2 other ways you can enter by visiting Chad's stream or go to the giveaways page and fill in the form. We will be back in a few minutes. I will get words right eventually, I promise. Unlikely, but we'll get there.
You like this? Yeah. Guess I had to show it.
Calvin! He's not shy, not embarrassed.
Here we go.
My name is Calvin. I am 10. And yes, I remember everything since day one.
It's like, it just happened so fast.
I was in 3rd grade. I felt really different. I felt sick.
He was complaining about headache. Headache after headache.
And I felt bumps at the bumps in my head. I was just like mind-blowing.
So we went to the emergency room. They did a CAT scan.
And that was my first ever scan. And then they scanned me and then
they just told us the bad news. Like, oh, he's diagnosed with a tumor on his head.
And then my mom she was nervous, scared, and she was crying.
It's just heartbreaking to hear, you know, my child have to go through this.
I had 4 surgery.
July, August, September, and October. 4 surgery back to back to back to back. And then after he recovered from the surgery, he had to go through 2 months of radiation. He didn't complain at all.
I remember when I woke up out of surgery and when I had to do radiation, I was actually happy because it was just amazing to be alive. Nothing is perfect in life, but it's okay. As long as I'm healthy, I'm happy.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
We come back every 3 months for follow-up. So far, according to the doctor, everything is good news.
Look at it today. Isn't that amazing? Just a tiny little spot. Fantastic. What do you think?
I like it. I don't know nothing, but I like it.
Good.
We made it through.
You did it.
I am feeling really good, and I'm so happy that I was brought to St. Jude.
Have you been to the eye clinic yet?
My doctor is Dr. Merchant. He's the best, and if it wasn't for his support, I wouldn't be here. I love you.
I love you too.
Gotcha. Nurses Day was excellent. I got nicknames for them. Funny one is Chicken Wing, and Cookie Jam, and Candy Crush, and Jackie Chan.
Say hi to Laura.
I just like being silly with them, and they enjoy laughing with me.
Angel, precious Angel. You know, my nickname is really special.
We love St. Jude. Just so great, so thankful. It's just great to be here.
St. Jude means everything to me. It's like always gonna be in my heart.
Would you take us out with one more song?
Oh yeah. It feels swag. Yep.
Cool, sorry, that was probably a little bit unsmooth. How's everyone doing? Oh yeah, we were going to go do the Brotherhood Eddie mission. Ah. Alright, we've got to exit this area and then we can head that way. Since I haven't unlocked it yet. Have a look at the total there. They're not very happy with the NCR. Killed your chat. What do you mean the main stream? The team stream or? Hang on, I just walked inside a fence that I can't get out of. That might not be a smart move. At the end of our stream, we'll be jumping into... I always pronounce his name wrong. Uxo's stream. UXO guy's stream. He'll be doing a cooking stream this evening. I believe that starts at midnight. Oh, hello. Who are these guys? Legion. We're done blowing stuff up. Goo pile. Probably shouldn't be running through the radiated area. Whoa. Oh no. I didn't know you won the giveaway on Tuesday. Yeah, I did. I got the gaming chair. Yeah, it does. You may have to refresh the page if it's only showing a couple of days, but it definitely is. Oh, this guy's not looking. I'm sure he's fine, though. Yeah, he just needs to walk that off. Fiend. It has been a good week. Yeah, we'll be doing, Kenny said I should do an unboxing. I did double check that, because I actually, what happened was, at the end of my stream, I went to check that the form was working, because I hadn't used the form, and then I was getting the link out to people, so I thought, oh, I'll check it. And I just auto-completed the form, and I won. So I emailed the guy saying, listen, it was a yeah. And they were cool with it still, so. Yeah. I don't know where we're going to put it, because this room's not a bit huge. But it might be better for sitting back. My neck gets quite sore in this after quite a few hours, so. One for you. Oh, I don't know. Who are these guys? No, not my limbs. I need those. Holy cow, they're doing damage. Oh, these guys are definitely Legion. Oh no. Yeah, I carry some stuff.
Just don't treat me me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
There's some C4, the flamer, which is ridiculously heavy. This thing. Oh, not the grenade rifle. I need that. Where is it gone? Oh, no, I'm using the grenade machine gun, not the rifle. Okay, cool. And we should be good. The steel case is a really good chair. Jay-Z, don't you remember I was sitting on a kitchen chair for close to 2 years or something? Broke one of them. Well, yeah, Micah is doing that now. She's only using the mouse pad. But it's because the surface that she's using doesn't really track very well with the other mouse. Do I have stim packs? No. And I'm not looking good. Maybe Mr. Can you make me better?
What's up?
Nothing. He had something else there. I guess that's to use it on him. Alright, we do have... I know he's got a couple of stim packs I could steal. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm still using one of the green office chairs from Positive London. You mean the stationary four-legged ones with no wheels? I think I know what you're talking about. That's not great, is it? Yeah, and I mean, that's the only reason... Well, there were a couple of reasons I ended up replacing mine. Sorry, I was just trying to catch one chat. And the mouse. So I had the 15-pound IKEA fold-out chair, which I was getting really uncomfortable. Sister Rads comes around and complains bitterly about them as well. So we bought some cushions. That was like putting a little bit of paper on top of it, the chair and saying it's a cushion. So that didn't really work. And then we got these office chair, kitchen chairs, these wooden chairs that I used for a little bit. But then I was sitting on it and the thing snapped in half. The whole chair snapped in half, which was a little bit weird. Is this them? Yeah. Now we should use the front door rather than going around the back. But yeah, after I did my back end, and from what we thought was the office chair, I decided to spend the money and get one. So this office chair is second hand, but they refurbed them and then send them out. The gaming chair that we're getting is even more pricey than this, but I don't know if they push the prices up on gaming chairs a little bit more than they need to. There's no door. How does building work with no door? Have some water. Tater crisps, that heals leg wounds, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about those bouncy ball things. But then I sit here most of the day. Hang on, is this like a secret super entrance that I'm not getting? Doors are overrated. They do appear to be overrated.
How may I serve you, master?
Can you... Is that all you do? Damn it. Nothing. There's a door. I may have walked past this a few times.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think. Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's project Semele and whatever was going on here. Another one of Poseidon Energy's mini-secret weapon projects before the Great War. It didn't go anywhere. That's how Repcon got their shot, so to speak. Repcon went through some rough times. When the rocket business was shaky, Mr. House purchased the company. It didn't take long for him to repurpose their plasma technology for a government weapon contract. Of course.
Alright, Stimpack. Oh. Can I just take...
If you would like me to die, no arguments from me. Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Stats. Status. Much better, thank you. Oh, the speed. Loop. Plasma, what? Hold up, Rocketeers. What's this? This trio of cylinders isn't a trio of cylinders at all. They're containers holding what some scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? Repcon's always looking to the future, and in our future we don't have to worry about radiation, health risks, or lawsuits when using this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Clarification: cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations of display items, both by definition and by scientific community. Cool. Radioactive waste. It's a Christmas miracle. Yep, cool, Sister Ads. I'll speak to you. I'll send you messages tomorrow about the stream. I think we could probably start earlier if you need to worry about sleeping and whatnot. So I'll give you a shout. Jay-Z, you also don't need to send me your address if you don't want to. You could send it directly to ARC. That's completely up to you whether you want to do that or not, obviously. But he has sent me stuff in the past, and he sent Sister Ad stuff. No, he sends it to me, then I've got to remail it. Oh, is that what you want to do, ARC? Let me know what the story is. We've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous. Fact or fiction, a common sight in factories, military installations, and the basements of selected government-funded middle schools. These safety barrels are just what the name implies, safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning for REPCONN, it's an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. Rhetorical questions and nomenclature, I don't know that word, of exhibit items cannot be used as a basis for criminal prosecution. Why, look here, a pile of itty-bitty safety barrels, all nestled together like a family sitting down to dinner. Now, while it's claimed that even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures seep poison into the environment that never, ever goes away, in REPCONN's case, we say it all depends on where you put them. The Nevada's just the place, and Nevada's just the place. Wow. Having a display of essentially you dumping barrels. What's this? Force your parents to drive a short drive south and you'll see the retractable dome of REPCONN's launch facility, not actual sites. You may have heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but REPCONN feels you can't put a price on space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, do you want to go into space someday, don't you? You do want to. Yeah, no. Statement is figurative and inadmissible in evidence of court of law. Alright. Why is this one smoking? Needle nose. This sleek and purple R77293A needle nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. The fossil fuels punch the sharp-nosed terror through the sky, and the plasma is used to shoot it through space to planets where REPCONN can mine more fossil fuels, continuing the whole cycle again. Interplanetary mining and resource rights still in negotiation. What does this one do? Oh, hang on. Eddie, we found your friend. The I and R. The I and R part. Robco's always had an eye on R for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it, all the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home blasted directly to you on the street, subway, bathroom, wherever you may be. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Whoa. What? Who's this guy?
Welcome to REPCONN headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum. I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to REPCONN history, research and development, or Robco. Revcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. Revcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Revcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
Okay.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Revcon at any time. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
The tour showcases Revcon's amazing scientific contributions and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
How long do we think this tour is?
Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Revcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
This could take a while.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
Is there? I don't see it.
Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Revcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Revcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Alright, I'm not sure we want to sit through all of this. Oh, maybe we do.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
That is true, we've fired those off already.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Revcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers. Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots.
Cool.
Are the incredible iBot, the fearsome
Sentrybot.
and the always helpful Mr.
Over there. Who's that guy?
This runs through our whole line.
It's got wheels. Some folks have asked why not a Protectron with wheels. Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protector bot is the answer. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production despite Robco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we take consolidation in letting you see this extremely well-funded project as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Exhibit put in. Dear Lord.
This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Revcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner Revcon thank you. Any further questions, please feel free to ask.
This is very cool. Cool. We got Jenny's security key card. Off we go. What do you do? Nothing. Oh, I thought it was another door. Gift shop, I guess.
How may I serve you, master?
We are... Oh, hello. Did I miss these guys coming in? Locked. Locked. Turned off. We got upstairs and we got shipping. Let's check upstairs quick.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
Alright, yeah. Security. A little magazine there. Very easy.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Cool, we got a lunchbox. A lot of these guys around. I sort of want to see if we can find the security office. Cool. Oh. Oops. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm still making Christmas presents. That's all good. We're just chilling. Oh, we get to pick a new perk. Purifier. As a purifier of the wasteland, you do 50% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, Night Stalkers, Spore Plants, Spore Carriers, Death Claws, Super Mutants, and Feral Ghouls. Light Step. Right. Silent Runner is more for sneak. Sort of like the idea of Adamantium Skeleton. So I might go with that because I seem to be losing my limbs quite frequently. Always open all the bathroom stalls because you don't know whether there's a werewolf in there.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
What? Oh dear. Find the patrol knight Lorenzo told you about and get some power armor. I've never tried power armor in this game. Training is required. Take back your power armor. Alright, so our quest at the moment, I think we needed to look for the other bodies. There's another one over there, so is that what the map is? The quest is? There was a password on one of the Brotherhood corpses, perhaps. That could be used to bring Eddie to Lorenzo. Let's check this room out quick and then we'll figure out where... I don't know why I did that. I do not know. Poop. I don't really see anything useful here. Sorry, Eddie. Let's have another look at the local map and see what this is saying. It's saying use that exit on the other side of these.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Someone's going to realize I'm not supposed to be here soon. Is this door here? How do I get in here? I wonder if we go back upstairs, if there's a way to drop down. Arrgh.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
Yeah, I think this is taking us outside of the building. And then from there we do something. Correct. Cool. Before we run off, actually I'm just going to stand inside this door where it's more or less safe. I'm going to run to the washroom quick. We are raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. There's a giveaway and stuff and links to the charity. We've blown away, thank you to Courage for that. Our target, I still need to add a little bit more on there because I did say I'd match up to 250. Certainly can't match 5,000, unfortunately. I was getting into a lot of trouble. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a short loo break and we'll... Yes, you made your target. No, not ending. Just taking a short bio break. We do a break every hour to do videos for St. Jude's. Just to remind people what we... Wait, no, not yet. Raid coming. Okay. We'll start heading over to the Brotherhoods then. I say Brotherhood, I don't know where we're going. We're going that way. What is the total now? 94,900. Right. Jazzy, how you doing? Welcome in. All the raids. Ready Muffin, how you doing? Jazzy, do you want to do the shout out? Heyo. Egg Fighter. There we go. What were you guys playing? Playing Makers and Crafting. And splendid. I'm doing really good. We're raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, and someone was kind enough to come in and drop $5,000. Thank you very much for the follow, Spooky. Oh, yes. Yep. They sent a message. It's, what is it, Courage JD. We've got him on YouTube somewhere. We need to possibly give him a shout out as well. I don't know if anyone has the link to his channel. I think Sister Ads has sent it to me, but this game's very bad at alt-tabbing out, so... Now I can't get right as the storm out of my head. Yeah, so we've been doing this all week, and We were getting close to our goal of $500, and then the goal was gone. I was a little bit in shock, very much in shock. Didn't show. That is generous. So we're doing YouTube videos for donating large amounts. The guy's name was Courage JD. I think someone looked him up on YouTube. I do not have the link for his. There we go. Super Hubble's done it.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Got it. These guys are very sensitive about.
Just don't mess with any of the equipment.
Get out of here. Every time I do something, I seem to annoy some faction, and then they hate me, and then they want to kill me on sight every time. Absolutely, Jazzy. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. I know it's a bit of a step from crafting. Sorry, crocheting to Fallout New Vegas. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Jazzy Jeff. Don't think it's the same Jazzy. Blue Scarlet. That was an insane donation. Yes. He did mention he was going to pop around a couple of other people this evening. I've been watching the... so the group in total, we've raised just under $95,000 this week, which is insane. Our original goal was... and sorry, I'm not organizing this. Chad Fallout 76. Actually, here's a link to. Oh no, I'll do the giveaway. You've done the giveaway, cool. Yeah, enter the giveaway. You can go to his channel and type in #giveaway, and you're automatically entered. Or you can fill in the form at the bottom of the link. But that's the guy organizing all of this. Why am I here? I've done this. I'm not supposed to be here. That's the problem. Alright, so Kenny, or Chad, was organising this Fallout for Hope event, and he's done a very good job. I forget where I was going. But yeah, you can see his... Oh, I've messed up chat again. Don't mess up the game. Cool. Yeah, so they've done a really good job. I hope it's going to happen next year. So I think they initially had it at 20,000. That they raised the 4,000 before we started, and then moved that up to 50,000, and now we're at almost 100,000, which is bananas. And $5,000 in one donation is a bit mad. Certainly not going to try and match it because I don't have that money. Yeah, it's insane. We do have, I think we started with about 200 streamers, and then as the weeks got a bit closer, we ended up with over 300. So there are quite a few people taking part, and then some of the biggest streamers have been jumping in and helping out as well. I remember watching one, within 15 minutes they already had $6,000 or something of their stream starting. But then they got huge communities, so it makes sense. I don't know if I can get through here. I wonder if I don't have to go down. Maybe go back to this road over here. We'll try and see if there's a route through. Whoa, that bananas. Dude, thanks for watching my back. Look at that. I was about to say, there's no route through here. Oh dear. And he's still alive? Dead prospector, dog killer, murderer of pooches, repeater, king of clubs, queen of clubs. Okay, save that. I can't shoot that close. Whoa! Giant red scorpion. Oh, there's more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get away. Alright, we're saving there. I do need to run to the washroom. Thank you very much for the raid, Jesse. I use that sound for one of my notifications on my stream. All of the sounds are from the D&D game. We should probably grab a couple more out of there. Cool. I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. We're going to play some videos for from St. Jude's while I'm gone. Shouldn't be long. Just top up my drink and run to the washroom. Yeah, we've just sent out the links for the giveaway and the charity. If you'd missed those, then one of the mods can drop them again. Please, if you would be so kind, but you don't need to unless someone's looking for it. That makes sense. Or Jay-Z could just do it again. Cool. I'll be back in 3 minutes, 4 minutes, something like that.
I really look forward to, playing video games with Zach.
Carson is nice and kind, and he loves video games, and
We both really like video games. So I knew he'd be a friend from the moment I first saw him.
I love him.
It's a button sequence that you have to do. You gotta do the left stick up twice, and then press, which one was it?
B and up at the same time.
B and up at the same time.
I call him sometimes when he's in his transplant, and he would, keep to memory when I'd have my amputation.
We always play with each other, and we talk about the good things and encourage each other to do good at our appointments.
And we make jokes.
Yeah. There was this one time when me and Zach were gonna go to the zoo, but I didn't feel good enough to be able to go. So we just played video games after when I was better.
Mm-hmm.
Third jump. Good job. Let me get a quick.
Pretty much get together and just play games and have fun and don't really think about the other stuff. I may ask if your appointments went well today or if you were feeling good, but
We focus on our friendship and just make that our main goal, and just don't worry about all the pain and stuff like that.
I don't have to take pain medicine as much, and they help distract me, and it's helped a lot. Cancer has come back a few times. Now it's gone again, so I'm gonna go home soon.
We're gonna, play online and FaceTime each other so we can talk and see each other even from far away.
Uh-oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh.
You're gonna get defeated.
Oh, man.
I just want to say that St. Jude is a great place, and they've given me my life back.
All the treatments and surgeries and everything else.
I think it's great at no matter what, people will always help us kids at St. Jude.
Good game!
I was one of the best players in my class. I was playing at the top level. I was on my way up. But my basketball dreams shattered. I was just out of it. Dark circles all around my eyes. I just looked bad and I really felt bad. My mom took me to my doctor. Then my mom is kind of worried, so she goes out and talks to my doctor while I'm laying down on the bed. And when I wake up, we're at the gates of St. Jude. I see blue sheets on my bed. 2 people walk in with white coats. He said, "You've been diagnosed with leukemia." My heart just kind of just broke. I was like, okay, it's serious. I was groomed for basketball. Like that was me. It always came back to basketball. But the only question I asked was, how can I get better? What's the treatment and how long will it take?
You can't put any weight on it?
I met Hannah through St. Jude, who were both patients. She kind of introduced music to me on a different level from what I was doing. Somebody in the teen room asked me, was I gonna do anything for the teen art show? And Hannah just came in out of nowhere, like, he's gonna rap. Oh yeah, Nick's gonna rap. And I never really did anything like that before with like an original beat or anything like that. Everything I was feeling, how I felt, I just put all my emotions into that paper. So I couldn't keep it in. It was kind of like a coping mechanism for me. It was good for me to put it out there. She lit the flame to start.
Chemo was taking my hair like a blow in the wind. I was trying to hold on to it, but I failed in the end. Now I'm feeling hurt and in need of a friend. Cause I was very low, self-esteem was out the door. My beanie covered everything that I hated to show. A victim forevermore. It really hurt my soul, my scars and all my pain. Just bury them and move on. And you
help me do it, hide all of my insecurities. It's not so much I want to, but I need your only peace for me. Hide me from the people, please. Hide me from myself, please. Just let me watch my TV.
Just me and my beanie. Just me and my beanie, dog.
Hannah ended up losing her battle, and she ended up dying. It really was a rough time because she was a good friend. I definitely feel like she's over me, telling me that you have to finish the journey.
And that's just the way that it goes.
I'll take her out. One more. Keep going, keep going.
The greatest gift St. Jude has given me is new life. I was basically dying, and they stepped in and saved my life. And I'm not the same person I was when I first went into this. I'm a better human being and individual because I went through St. Jude. It wasn't like a hospital, it was like a fun, loving community, a family.
Be well. You look awesome.
My family, music, and basketball are the most important things to me right now in my life.
I was 14 when I got diagnosed, so it's kind of helped shape who I'm gonna be for the rest of my life.
Light work.
Cool, we're back. Thank you again for all the donations this evening. It's been absolutely insane. Thank you for the raid, Jazzy. Jazzy Jeff, why did you do that? Now I can't get it out of my head. And we're killing baby scorpions. They're not actually babies. There's another one. Oh. The giant one at the back there. Oh, this thing does not have range. Hey, Jay-Z. Scorpion Gulch. This is not where I was trying to go. There's scorpions falling from the sky. Oh, where's that guy going? Oh, hello. That's a biggie. Well, this guy's not had the best of days. I don't know why I picked up a 9-iron. Is this even in the it is in the direction we need to go, so we're still on track.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Okay, so followers of the Apocalypse, that doesn't sound... Yeah, the greater good. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of the Brotherhood. You're on top of part of your UI and also very dapper today. Thank you. I brushed my hair. I am a part of the top of my UI, but I don't know where else to put me. It only really shows how many action points I got left and my ammo. If you want me to move over, I can do that. Floating you mean the action points? Dude, that'll do my head in. Are you sure you want me to hang upside down from the top of the screen? Right. Can I even... transform? There we go. If Jay-Z isn't watching, he's going to have a bit of a panic attack when he gets back. Oh, well. I didn't assume that. I said if you weren't watching. What happened? Oh dear, what happened? Oh no, we got a sandstorm. Trespassers will be shot. No entry. Well, we've discovered it, so we can fast travel back. This is the Hidden Valley Brotherhood thing, or we can go to Followers of the Apocalypse. I think we're safer with the Brotherhood, even though they try to steal everything. Fight apathy, or don't. Joan was here. Don't really see much else in here, so I'm guessing this is where we're going. Wow. I assume you got a bit of spider and became Spider-Man, bit by a spider. Patsy is saying it's... Oh, I get it. With her brain. It looks wrong. Sorry, Patsy. I could push my hair up as well so it looks like it's hanging down. It doesn't do that though. So we were going to switch over, but if people are still here and wanting to watch a bit more, you hear nothing? Hello? You hear nothing? Switch over to Uxo Guy's stream at about midnight, but we can play a bit longer, given that the stream's gone so well. Oh dear. This doesn't look good. This goes to the valley. Hang on, wait, what? Sorry, Patsy. I don't get it. Are the Brotherhood not here? Maybe this is a ruse on their part. It's messing with my head as well, Patsy. I don't know. What are we shooting at? More scorpions. Yes, all the blood is rushing to my head and it's hurting. Spider Pig just entered my head, trying to make it into Spider Ads instead of Spider Happy. The only way this would be worse would be if it was from the side. Just came and says Spider Ads. No, that's going to be way too much. Way too much. I mean, that's messing with me. I don't... Alright, we can follow the arrows. Oh, there we go. We've got a air vent or bunker entrance. Definitely an air vent. Whole bunch of enemies on this side. I don't get it. Oh, this is a different entrance? Can you inverse your mouse controls? Do I want a hint? Give me a minute. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, hello.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear. I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
Oh, man.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
Every time I do something that says, hey, let's not listen to them, it...
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully? Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me, closely, or you'll be shot.
Why is everyone so keen on shooting me?
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
We're gonna... I thought we were supposed to bring...
You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood? Yes, we could kill him easily enough, but sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people, both enemies and friends. Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation, and decide which you are, enemy or friend. Do we understand one another? Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar.
What?
Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
Didn't they tell me to come here?
Find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
Cannot unequip that. That's a bit unfortunate. I don't want that. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I need that. Thank you. So I'm a little confused as to who called me then. Okay, off we go. Find this ranger. To be fair, we were just here, we didn't see him. This is a different bunker? That's a whole field of bunkers.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
Stop pointing that gun at me and I'll stick it up your ass.
Ha! Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you? Criminal scum that have infested this region, attacking caravans and regular folk just passing through. The dangerous ones are roamers, though there's another group that mostly stays put over at the prison southwest of here. So far, the brass haven't mustered up enough men to take the prison back. Long overdue, if you ask me. But I'm just one man. Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, it seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
This seems like a bad location for a safe house. Or we can go straight into telling him, or we can fight him. So no one knows you're here.
Oh, and in your expert opinion, why would that be? You've seen that with your own two eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
Good karma? How come it's so easy to get bad karma? Have a poke around. Hard. Yeah. Take some mac and cheese.
Hey, what are you doing to my radio? Okay, but if I find you messing with it again, there'll be hell to pay. You hear me?
What?
Sorry, but I've got a long hike ahead of me. You take care.
Why'd he come back? This is giving me... I need to move back down. Oh, that's not the right button. Where was it? About there? And then I'll just float. Oh, it was messing with my head. Cool, so
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
stand back from the door, and then they open the door for me. What's going on there?
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger? Gone. Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back? Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
No mercy. I thought they were concrete slabs for beds. Ooh, these look cool.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
First thought they were slabs for putting bodies on or something, but then I thought that makes no sense. Why would they need so many? But it's definitely a barracks of sorts. Oh, wait, what? Doors are cool. Oh, that's just for the toilet? Hello? Hang on, is it meant? How do they know which one's which?
Takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yes, I'm thoroughly lost. Thought I was following him pretty well. There we go, found him.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Sure, buddy.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions.
Star Wars wannabe.
Teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
No, you can't, can you?
I'm glad I can count on you. And one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Finding missing brothers, but we also want to speak to our friend here.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can...
Cool, Jay-Z. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out.
And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. Of course I have. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced. I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation.
I can see why.
An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them.
Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Alright, so that's not working.
I heard the Elders got Taggart working on some kind of secret project.
Okay, so I wanted to see whether we could find Eddie, my love. Show location. It's definitely here. Oh no. What's going on here? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely in this area. And through this door. Yes, they are a tad large. I think he's compensating for something. It says through here again. Okay.
Hello, outsider.
Hello. Inaccessible. Interesting. No. I see what's happening. Alright, so that marker is telling me to go to the followers of the apocalypse. This marker is telling me to go speak to Lawrence. But the downstairs.
Hello, outsider. You're the one with that robot.
Lorenzo,
I was
sorry.
hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
I've heard some information from its logs. Sounds like it is carrying an enclave, some enclave data.
Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it? Did you say Poseidon Energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here. This is excellent news. I'll send him back to you soon.
Cool, so I guess we lost Eddie for a few days. Alright, let's see what our next quest is. Hmm. What is that about? Well, yes, man, you're familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel and wish to ignore them. Visit the White Glove Society. Cool, I've completely screwed up chat. Give me 1 second. Well, I'm also gonna check on Thingy Stream, which he has started. Alright, I'm sort of at a... I don't know what to do now.
How may I assist you?
I want my robot back. There's a new area over here. We need to do some other things in town. What's this one? Oh yeah, I've got to get out of here before I can fast travel.
Hello, outsider.
Can we fix this?
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
I don't know.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is. Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment. One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd. You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. And I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Right, I'm not really sure what we're looking for here.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Ah, this is difficult. Don't shoot the terminal. Do I need to go onto the second page?
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that.
You're being watched, so don't get any.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I wonder if I only see it when... when the event's active. Because I haven't found one yet. Okay, this could be tricky.
Did you want to try isolating the... Alright, I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
No. Okay, we got one.
10 seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had.
Damn it. Blue Moon. How you doing? That is not helpful. Okay, so we sort of know what to look for now. We can go through them a lot quicker. Let's try it again.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right.
No, but I'm assuming you're trying to promote your channel. Why are you posting it? Latest dude. Oh, sorry. I'm just switching back to chat. Sorry about that. It's not easy for me to ban people in this game. Has he started? Oh shit. Not this one. Oh, get off. Ow. I wonder if it's the same one every time.
Damn, it's jumped.
Stupid virus.
Might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes, I do. This is annoying me now.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Please do not shoot that in here. Come on, how many terminals are there?
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right, I'll monitor when it jumps.
Okay, we'll start here, we'll move up.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Arrgh.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Damn it, I was hoping that wasn't the case.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right,
Alright, so we try accessing the data store and then it should say, do you want to lock down the virus?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Do I have to try and reload the data store?
10 seconds.
No way.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Come on, let's do this.
Isolating the virus. All right, I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals.
And if double tapping E, I don't know what the exit button is other than pressing the power button at the bottom. If there was a hotkey for it, that'd be useful. Nope, it'll be enter, I guess. Hmm.
10 seconds. Damn, it's jumped.
I've checked most of them. So maybe 3 or 4 that I haven't checked. This is rigged. Okay, what is the time? I think we're gonna wrap up there. Let's make sure we save. We've got an Eddie upgrade happening at the moment, so a couple more days for that. And it's gone 12:30. Now we're going to raid Uxo guy. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but we're going to raid him. He's doing a cooking stream for the next few hours. He's also promised to give me some tips on that, so I'm going to be in there chatting to him for a bit. Thank you very much for the donations this evening. Art Grum, Sister Rabs, and Courage. Much appreciated. That is ridiculous. Did not expect that to happen this evening. Yes, so tomorrow evening we've got Edith Finch with myself and Sister Rads. She'll be sat on that side and I'll be sat on this side. And I did make the 500. I'm very, very happy. I know I should have done some ridiculous, someone drops 5,000, but the problem is I didn't know that it was real. I thought, sorry, no, that's not correct. I thought it was real, but I thought it was a mistake because he said, oh, $50, here we go, and then 5,000 drops. So that was a little bit confusing, but really nice of them. Courage again, that's Courage JD. I think the YouTube link has been put into chat. Let me see if I can find that quickly. But yes, just shy of, I think this is his link. Super Hubble put in earlier. Yeah, I'm super chuffed. I just wish I was feeling a little bit better. Oh, that didn't go to Twitch, but I'll stick it in Twitch as well. There we go. Cool. So we're going to go across to this dude who is doing cooking, food and drinking. Why can I not see the stream? There we go. So we're going to jump in and you'll be around tomorrow? Definitely. Yeah, cool. That should be fun. Oh wow, he's got all... Oh, this is the stuff he's giving away tonight. He's going through some of the stuff he's giving away. He's going to be doing a whole bunch of cooking and iguana bits on his shirt there. That's very cool. So you're going to be around tomorrow? Yep. So what we got going on? We're doing Edith Finch tomorrow night with Sister Rads, and then we might do another one if we don't finish that. I don't think it's going to be a particularly long game. We've got Lego building competition on Boxing Day, so there's that as well. And then we've got a couple of other things we're going to try and squeeze in as well, but we do have to try and work that all out. Anyway, sorry, I'm taking my time here. So we're going to go across to Uxa Guy's channel and watch him cook some stuff. He's going to show me, he promised to show me some barbecue stuff, I suspect. He didn't tell me what it was. He just said get ready to make notes. So we're going to pop across to him. And thank you again for the raids, the donations, 5,480. That is insane. Yes, everything he's doing is Fallout related this evening. But he's doing frog legs and all sorts of stuff. From what I don't know, I did see his menu of stuff he was cooking this afternoon. But I mean, again, I don't know how he's going to be doing it. Is it barbecue red roach? I don't think so. I think he might be doing a chuck, or I don't think he's doing a brisket because I know he hasn't had time for that. So, but we'll go across there. I'll be in chat in there for at least another hour. I want to go grab another drink in the meantime and get ready to make notes. I'll speak to you guys in a bit. Have a wonderful evening. And yes, we will be playing some games at some point. I will message you. Tuesday we've got Gloomhaven as well, so there's that. Good night. Thank you very much to everyone again. Have a good one, guys. Speak to you soon.